launch my PNG. Hi. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello. Hi. Nice up first, Jacob, and thank you for the bits. In my defense, I was reading. So I forgot that I was like, I need to launch my model because if I launch it before I start streaming and then obviously start streaming, when I move on to this screen, she is frozen. Jesus, thank you for the another 100 bits, Jacob. I appreciate it. Thank you. Listen, I'm doing my best, and that's all I can do. Oh my goodness. Wait, am I dumb? Yes, it was 300. Thank you for the 300 altogether. I don't know why I thought it was only 2. It's okay. We're supposed to play Palia, right? But as I was reading and like getting stuff for stream, I was like, you know what? I know that when I start playing a game, I'm just going to go mute. Like I can just feel it in my bones. And that's not very fun. So maybe I was thinking maybe what we do is oh my god, pudding's on. Sorry. Is I watch a couple of TikToks first and then we go into quiet time because I can just feel that like I'm not gonna talk, which is kind of really shitty for a day that that I'm streaming. I kind of have to be talking, you know. But we'll because there's nothing. I don't even. Here's the thing. I like worry when I do watch TikTok on stream because I'm like some of the things that I like are not funny. And they're just like think pieces. Oh my god, Jacob. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh my god. It's just also thank you. But you know what I mean? Like it's just like you're supposed to be talking as a streamer. Like you're supposed to be entertaining and engaging and like I'm just like there are days when I just don't want to talk. Oh my god, thank you for the 500 bits, Jacob. It's fun. I like doing these. So to offset the fact that I'm most likely going to go non-verbal once we start playing Palia. You know what we can also do is we can also look at because I think there was an update. My knee. April 20. Okay, so there was a mini dev. No, that's not what I want. Kugomutsu? Hold on, let me check the Discord because that's where I had seen it. Let's go. Yeah, yesterday was no. Oh, it's happening tomorrow. It's maintenance. Never mind. Okay, I think I'm just dumb. My swag. Okay. So I don't think anything's actually happened. So we don't need to look at the Palia website. I will try to keep the the TikTok watching down to like I was gonna say 30 minutes, but that's probably not gonna happen. Okay. And we can turn this on. There we go. And I need my browser music. I need to change it. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Will we go for you? We can go for you, and then we can go into. Although I need to be very careful with some of the things that I like, because Cuz. Yeah,
Drugs when I can have a $5 just misgendered her. When I could have a $6 biggie bag from Wendy's and a 400,000 word fan fiction where it's slow burn in one bed. That's what I need, honey. Y'all are sucking on babes like you're gonna get breast milk out of it or something. And I'm just like, damn, like if y'all could come over here, you could have.
Okay, hold on. I think the sound might be. I mean, it won't matter it for the vlog or for the VOD, but I think it's loud enough that my mic picks it up as well. Hold on, let me check.
Blue light in one hand and 240 calories of red.
Yeah, it does. Okay, I need to make it so that this is in my ear. No, where are my headphones? There they are. Okay, there we go. Where? Please let me know also if the volume is good. What? Daddy. I saw a new Zuko edit that like it was like, and it was like it was obviously all the same still, but like the makeup of it was so good. I'd never seen it before, so we might go look at that one. Yes. Okay, there was something I saw the other day and it was like um basically the gist of it was basically that like you can be alternative and and basically right wing and like conservative, which, and someone was like, no, you fucking can't. The like, not the purpose but the way you get into alternative is you are alternative to what is the norm, or like you're like seen as like a radical, or of like being alternative is synonymous with also being not conservative, like towards the left, if that makes sense. And so like there's like, you ever look at somebody where you like you're adopting the the mantle of alternativeness, but you're a raging racist, so you can't also be alt because you're a liar. I don't know if that made sense. Mm, period. Cause punk is anti-establishment, my guy. Beautiful. No spawns. Oh, I've been getting a lot more like Canadian news in general on my feed now, and so a lot of what I've been getting is shit that's coming out of Alberta. Cuz I guess their premier wants to leave Canada, and like has been saying shit about being, oh, we'll be the 51st state. Um but like Alberta, I think all of the prairies I think all of the prairies are like bound by, are like on treaty land, treaty that like, it's not like BC where it was never ceded and there were no, I don't think there were any treaties. It's not like where it's like, oh, maybe it's up in the air. Alberta cannot leave because they are on treaty land, like they are on indigenous land. Canada, here's the thing, if Alberta were to, it'd be like getting another, it'd be like getting another Texas. It would like, yes, Canadians are more left than I think like the I don't know if a majority of Americans, but like we lean more left. Even our conservative, with the exception of Alberta, even our conservative parties tend to be a bit more like left leaning. They're not as far right as what you have in the States. But like I don't understand. But anyway, I've been getting a lot of Alberta news because this bitch wants to leave and she can't, and she lost a court case or something saying that she couldn't do it, and she still wants to go forward. But now because the what's the other part? The NDP is like leading and like showing them overtaking them in the next election. Now apparently she's like trying to back it off and be like, oh no, I'm so pro Canadian, I'm so Canada down first. It's really, it's frustrating, but it's also very, very funny. Oh right, it's a referendum on whether Alberta should stay. And it's so funny because it's like even if she held the election or the referendum for whether or not like what the ballot question would be, whether or not they should leave Canada or whether or not they should stay. It's funny because it's not gonna do anything. Like it's just it's like from what I've heard, basically it's a waste of public money to make to do something where the outcome of if people vote to leave, the outcome is the same as voting to stay. Nothing's gonna happen because you cannot leave. Like Alberta is younger than some of the treaties that are bound to the land that it occupies. So it'd be like, where are you gonna go? Like it doesn't matter. And we need, I think we need to have like all of the um other provinces sign off on Alberta leaving. And like nobody's gonna fucking do that. Nobody's gonna fucking do that. Nobody's gonna be like, yeah, Alberta, okay, bye. Like that's not gonna fucking happen. I feel bad for Albertans. It's yeah, it's a lose-lose situation, and like I don't know. It's just I don't know what's going on in the province, but I feel bad for them because like she's doing this bullshit, and then I think she's basically like trying to cripple the AHS, I think is what it would be called, the Alberta Health Service. So like the healthcare, to make it private. And like I don't know, I feel bad for them, and this woman's a fucking fool, and she doesn't care. She doesn't care that it's a lose-lose situation. I think he's NDP. Did anybody vote for her? I thought she got in because the old party leader stepped down and she became the new party leader for the Conservatives. I don't know, it's been a while since she was or not her specifically, but her party was voted in. I like Cleo. I have some of their lipsticks. Oh. I bought the tier cushion and it looks I don't think I used it correctly. It looks so terrible on me. But I'm going to bring it when I go visit my friends because my one friend knows stuff about foundations. The Lion Queen. What? I think I'm too high. She's from Japan. She's Japanese. What do you mean? Cuz they think they're the default. Jeff from Nebraska. Ugh. What does that even mean? What is this face? Sorry. Don't look at me. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. I, I will save this. Not because you told me to, though. See, I think she's an Alberta one, so you like one. You like one, and suddenly that's all you get. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is just Canada in general. This is just Canada in general. Never mind. Never mind. Provincial and municipal, right? Do I remember? Okay, yeah. I remember social studies. Yes. Mm-hmm. Sorry, you. This is apparently just going to be just going to be you guys us watching TikToks about what's happening in my country and us all learning a bit more about Canadian politics. What? What? Hi, Phantom. Welcome in. My Mondays, it's going. I I'm here. So, how's your Monday going? We're watching TikToks because I know if I played a game straight out of stream, I'd go nonverbal. So I'm trying to I'm trying to give commentary right now before I go nonverbal. You get it. You're just like, for why? It's every fucking Monday. I'm. That's honestly the way to go. No. We're so close. And you're closer than me. You're 2 hours ahead. The day's almost done. It sounds terrible. Can I write to my MP to tell them to stop? To tell Alberta to stop? What the fuck is the point of FOIP then? Is it true y'all can't go to the hospital unless you have a fever? Us in Canada? Absolutely not. You can you can go. I mean, whether or not you'll get care right away, if it's a fever, depends on how like where that's they told you a bald faced lie. Y'all can't go to the hospital unless you've had a fever for a fever of 104. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. That's your first. If they said of 104, I'm clocking it. I don't know anybody who talks about fevers in that way. Not in Canada. No, I mean no. I went to this was a couple of years ago now, but um we I went because I was having like high like stress panic attack, just like the worst, just like mentally the worst thing I was going, and I had to go to the hospital, or I went to the hospital to get so that I could get a note saying that I was sick and blah 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 because I had to get out of my practicum. And so like I was there for like 6 or 7 hours because it was clear that like nothing was super wrong with me, but I you can go. Yeah, like no, that's immediate ER time. Okay, so I want 104. I have to know what that is in Celsius. Okay, yeah, like a 40 degree. That's you're like that's that's fever. That's like you. Oh no, but if you're I would say that like most Canadians would go in after it's been a full day of being at 104 uh degree temperature, like because we'd want to be sure that like this is not bad. Like if it's not super bad, like it's been there for a day, but no, if you have a I would say if you have a fever of 104, you can be seen right away. Yeah. Yeah, so no, they take yeah. No, I would say I no. Yeah, cuz yeah, that sounded crazy cuz it is because I don't know where that even be a thing. Where you they would make you wait. That's not their job. Their job is to triage and make sure that like the people who are here need are seen. They might send you to like if you go to the hospital, they might send you to urgent care, which okay, urgent care and like the hospital are basically the same thing, but like the way I think of urgent care is like a step down from having to go into a hospital. It's its own clinic kind of a thing. Um because like they might be able to see you sooner than rather than like the emergency room would. But no. Yeah, urgent care. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like think of it as like as the distinguishing part. Because like if I say hospital, I mean you're in the emergency. Like that's and like it's a step above having like going to a walk-in clinic. That's what urgent care is. So they might like, even especially if they're maybe like swamped, they might refer you to go to urgent care instead, and they might have an urgent care on site. But no, you got 104, even if it just like, because I would, the way I'm thinking about this is if I have a fever of 104, I'm probably just dead because I don't like going to the hospital. But like, it would be a couple of hours of me having that fever, and then I'd be like, I have to go. I have to go to the hospital because I think I'm dying. Send me to the yeah, and they just switch patients back and forth. That's you. I would like to have a word with that Canadian who told you this, because I want to know where the fuck they are, because I don't know any province where that would be a thing. Even in what this lady's talking about, Alberta, and what they're trying to do with their healthcare, I don't think even there it'd be a they might be trying to make that a thing. I wouldn't put, especially if it was the Alberta government, I wouldn't put it past them. But as if that's just a thing. She's close to Quebec. Maybe if like she's not in Quebec, and if she's not technically in Quebec and she's like in Ontario, but her closest healthcare facilities are over the border in Quebec, maybe that'd be a thing, because like I know Quebec, the way Quebec runs and the way the rest of Canada runs is two different, very separate things. So maybe there, if they're like if a non-Quebec citizen is trying to get healthcare, you have things you need to do before you can get into. This is crazy. It's Canada. It's Canada. Like, because there's always these things. It's Quebec and the rest of Canada, and like Quebec sees them as such. That's why I like, listen, it might just be due to the province that I live in, but I hate people from Quebec. I just do. It's just what you do as a Canadian. Nobody likes them. Nobody likes them. Everything is different. If you're signing up for something, it'll be like, oh, you're excluded. If you're in Quebec, you're excluded from this because of whatever laws they have govern them all over Canada. I don't understand it. I'm over here. No, we are not. We are not the same. We are not the same. And don't you let any, even though yes, we all are Canadians. We are. And like, especially when like America's acting foolish, even the Quebecois are like, no, we're all one. But Quebec doesn't celebrate Canada Day. Like, because they, in their mind, they were never meant to be a part of Canada. They were always meant to be their own thing. Quebec doesn't celebrate Canada Day. They have their own day that they celebrate that is unique to their province. Like, it's just like this is just normal to me, is to talk about Quebec as if there's something else. Like they're the reason that we have two languages. Like Canada and French, and their French isn't even real French. They're their own thing over there. I'm allowed to make fun of people from Quebec, but nobody else can because I'm Canadian. And one of the Dakotas wanted to break off the US. It's weird. See, Texas and one of the Dakotas breaking off is the equivalent of Alberta wanting to, where you're just like, but why? There's no reason. You're not, because like this is Quebec's argument, is that their culture is so different to the rest of Canada that them having sovereignty makes sense. And like in that aspect, I get it. Like the way that they were formed and the way that the rest of Canada were formed were very, very different. And they tried to leave was it the 90s, I think? But the vote didn't happen, and so now they're forever a part of Canada, and they're basically like, we don't want to be. What? Yeah, Texas I can understand. Texas is going back to Mexico. It's just so different. See, but the thing is, that's their thing, and like I don't know much about Quebec culture, but I know that like they have their customs and like the ways that they do things are very different. So like back in the day when like religion wasn't mattered a lot, the rest of Canada was Protestant, Quebec was Catholic because Quebec was a French colony at one point. So like two different colonies. Orange Indian. What is that? Indian? Um, I don't. I think they might. There was a whole thing about one of the indigenous groups um rights. Was it that did the Michi Lake Accord? Um, Meek Lake. I don't know what it's called. I would assume they have a big like or a larger indigenous and like Métis. I think their bigger one would be Métis because I think Métis is indigenous and specifically French. Hold on. Do I know anything about my culture? Métis. How do you spell Métis? I don't know. That's not how. Oh, okay. Oh, is it Métis? Including has three prairie provinces: Northwest Ontario, British Columbia, Northwest Territories. I don't understand, but no. Oh yeah, no. The main like I mean the dominant population is not indigenous. Um, but I think it's just like due to the way. Hold on. Now I have to Google due to the way that like they were like their Wikipedia has a section just for culture. Hold on. I'm going to cuz we're going to learn together, class. That's what we're going to do. Google's coming in so clutch. I want this one, please. Okay. So they have their own. They have their whole culture thing. They've got a diaspora. It's the only francophone. Yeah. So that's the province that mainly speaks Quebecois French, not real French. Was a French colony of Canada and was the most developed colony in New France. After the Seven Years' War, it became a British colony, first as the province of Quebec, and then right that was Lower Canada, and Upper Canada was Ontario, which that doesn't make sense to me. When you look at a map, why is this called Lower? Wouldn't this one be Lower Canada? This is below it. And yeah, so they were like colonized first by I think by the French. Granted, blah blah blah. The Company of New France ceded Canada to Louis the whatever. Oh, was it royal? Wonder if I should just Google why does Quebec think they're not a part of Canada? And like Quebec has like laws about the amount of French spoken and the amount of like English spoken on their on like signs and stuff. You don't have it. Hold. I must do stuff. Ow. Is there flag? Do you mean like I mean they have their own flag like every province does. So theirs looks like where's the Oh yeah, every province has their own. We're gonna copy that. Um Cat spell. Yeah. So they all have their own. We have You're good. Yeah. You all have their own flags. I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past like somebody from Quebec to not necessarily fly the like Canadian flag. Like that's you're good. Let's see this one. Proponents argue that Quebecers form a distinct nation within a unique culture, language, history, and set of values, and thus should exercise their right to self-determination. So that's basically why. Like, see, they think they have their own culture, distinct from the larger Canadian culture. And the worst thing is, it's like I think Alberta has the same is like they're in a dumber way because that's Alberta. That's they basically want to do. They're like, oh well, our resources, we'd be able to have more of a say over it and blah blah blah. But it's like it's fine. You're here to stay now. Unfortunately, they have their own government. So each, but that's each province has their own. So so in Canada, the lady we was going over. We have our federal government, provincial, and then municipal. So they might have. Oh, how do I say this? You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna let the lady do it. But I feel like what you're saying is like, is it like what like DC? Like that's the way I took it. Is it did we do we have anything similar to that in that we you're so good. Well, you don't think here's the thing, our systems are similar and yet not. So it's like I get why I get why you'd ask me like, do you guys do this? Because also the names are different. So like our provinces are your states. Similar, they're similar in like sometimes the worst ways. And you're like, but why? But why we do this? They almost got out in. Oh right, and Quebec is the only province that has its own like party. So in Canada, there's basically three major parties: the Liberals, the Conservatives, the New Democratic Party, the NDP, and then only Quebec has their own provincial um uh party, and that is the Bloc Québécois. So something sounds like it's burning. Is my house burning down? No. Okay. Sorry. I'm going yeah. So that's Meech Lake. Quebec, yeah, they do think they're bougie as fuck, and like I've heard, hi she, nice on second, and like they think the amount of stories I've heard on people who like they'll go to Quebec and they'll try to speak Quebecois French, and they're so rude about it, or they're just like the way French people are with it, but also the way to knock them down to peg when. Because in Canada, what you learn is, I think, basically Quebecois French, and so like I have so many friends who like they'll have their one of their senior trips for like French classes. They go to France, everybody in France is just like, you can speak English to me. It's okay. Anyway, they do. They don't like it when you don't speak French there. Quebec thinks they're all that and a bag of chips when really they're like they're not. It's like, sir, why is there water with my chips? I didn't ask for that. I don't. Oh, that's our senior trip was like I didn't know about it until either I can't remember if it was like after it happened or during when it was happening, because like the people who were organizing it were all part of a larger clique with, and but like they had friends on the committee to organize it. And so like I had never even heard that was a thing. And it wasn't that like it was them pooling their money to do this. It was they were gone during school hours with like a chaperone. I was like, that's not that didn't feel fair. I think she's like, oh, good for her. I don't think to your degree, because America's I was gonna say America's hoarded all the wealth, but not to your degree, but like we do. The billionaire who's trying to put a data center in Montana, is it Montana? Kevin O'Leary. He's one of ours, unfortunately. Um, he's the like big one that I can think of, but I'm sure he's not even the biggest. Like the oh god, what are their names? They own President's Choice. That family is like billionaire status. They're in I don't and they're evil. I don't yeah. To the people I'm so scared, and like they're talking there's been talk about putting one in our province, and like my province is my city specifically is like we're on like a water conservatory thing to just be like, it's better to be safe. Our like I think our province is going through like a mild drought or something, and I'm just like, we don't have water to fucking spare. What are you talking? It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad, and the government's not going to be voted out in time for them to be voted out. Like the next election isn't until next year. I'm terrified. I'm showing the uptick in miscarriages. Oh, I absolutely believe it. I absolutely, with all of the like shit that they need to be able to run that shit and the chemicals they need to run that shit, it's going to it's going to ruin people's lives. Like, I don't know. I don't. And the like, from what I've heard, people are like the light pollution is one thing, but then the like constant buzzing, I could not, because I feel like I'm very susceptible to like, those people who like, I swear I can hear electricity, and so I need to have certain things on so that I don't hear the faint humming of the things. I can't imagine having to hear that shit. This is the big. This it is. I the only way I'm like trying to cope with this is that like I'm like, the theory that somehow the world actually ended in 2020 and we're just like part of a simulation now, or if like the world blew up and therefore it was like this is a new timeline. I don't is the only thing keeping me from raging, because like if I think about how this is just the timeline because humans suck, men with too much money need to be put down, they need to be eliminated, it will make me go insane. Like, I'll go crazy. I think the nerve. Everything. Yeah, I could not do the buzzing. Like, I'm sure my mic picks it up. My fan is on and it doesn't go on in a correct rhythm. That shit pisses me off. I have to have 3 different sounds on so that I don't focus on the buzzing. Someone's gonna group together and start. I'd be in Minecraft. If anybody's listening, I would be a part of that group because we don't need that. We don't need that. Like, Canada has the most fresh water in the world, but if we keep up with these data centers, that shit's gonna be gone. Sabotaging. Yeah, no, sabotaging. Maybe a little bit of damage, just a smidge, but I wouldn't be me. I'm like, I feel like, when you were in school and you were learning about history and you were learning about all of these things that happen, you're like, how, what did they do to get, I feel like I'm living through history and I'm terrified of what is to come. Like, if that makes sense. I don't want to think about what they're going to say about us in textbooks if we allow what's happening to keep happening. Insane if a group of disabled people did this. We'd all just be like, what are you talking about? I can barely lift my arm. I was at home. I was getting an epidural. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I feel like and it's so insane to feel like, to know you're living through history and like living through parts of history where you yourself as a kid would be like, how did they allow this to happen? But also trying to just live and like be a person. And like I'm thinking like all of this shit is going on around the world, and even within Canada, and like in my friends' countries, because a lot of my friends are American, and it's so insane that I'm just like, this is going on, this is happening, but I'm just trying to be excited for my vacation in July so I can see my friends. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to sabotage that. I was home. I had a heat pack on and I was looking at my phone. I don't know what you mean, officer. Trust, I was like, I haven't left my house in 4 days. What do you mean? Who would have time to sabotage? I was in my basement like the gremlin that I'm supposed to be. What do you mean? I also just realized, I think we're still in the Palia section. No. Insane. But if I'm here to Alberta, I should be able to, shouldn't be. Borders only make sense on pieces of paper. Do you know what I mean? Like, they only make sense there. Because we have this incessant need to compartmentalize and like carve things off. But I like borders, I get it, but I'm also just like, you do you see how stupid you are? Like, I remember, I think we were in Ghana, and we were doing some sort of tour, um, and one of us had like run off. Something had happened, and we'd run off, and like it was like, oh no, you need to come back because we had, I guess, walked over into Togo. I was like, but it's a dirt road. What do you mean I'm in a new country? How? Who told you that? Who said this? But we were, and so we walked right back. There was also there's a, I mean it's just because of the way that the border is within Canada is you can walk, you not only can you walk from Canada into the States, but like through like a border crossing thing. I'm pretty sure there is a city somewhere in British Columbia where like the only thing that shows you that you're going to be in a different country is the line in the road, because the towns are on opposite sides. Like that's, but it's like a residential road that's crossing you, and they had to put signs in that this is, if you go over here you're going into America, and you're like, that's insane. That is insane. And also, to walk across the street onto a sidewalk, I have to go through security and border patrol. That's crazy. They're all neighbors, but that's what is fine. Yeah, you should. No, you should. Why do you have multiple properties? You have one fucking body. You should be taxed. You should be penalized. You should be. Sorry. You know, this reminds me of I so um I I re-downloaded Hinge because I was bored. And I remember, and I sent a snap to my cousin, and I was like, is it just me? Is it just me, or are men getting uglier? And my cousin was like, "Oh, what did she say?" She was like, they are not in fact getting uglier. Your desire and attraction to them is rightfully depreciating. And so this just, I don't know why, but this reminded me of it. I want to go send kid. I will leave that to you guys. I'm not going to send it. I will not be picking that up. Shit, the correct response. I laughed hard. I was like, oh, okay, good. It's it's me, but not in a bad way. I just because I was okay. Okay, this stays between me and you. Okay, chat. Don't tell anybody. But I was like, because I was specifically like, I I feel I'm black, so it's fine. I feel bad. It's not that I don't like ghosts. It's that like that kind of paranormal shit is not something that I as a black person with Caribbean and West African roots wish to partake in. Like a Ouija board, that shit. I was like, oh, that seems so cool as a kid, and now I'm like, I've been to Ghana, I've been to. We're not put it back, you know. I'm not messing. I'll come with you, but I'm not messing with it. City Black. I have never heard of that. But oh, right, Kay. But because I was like, because I was because I was like, I feel bad saying this. Like I was like, it's like all of these, and it was many a black man like swiping on me, which I was like, I don't understand because in real life that's not what would happen. Like that has never been a thing. I'm like, is it me? Or are they just all kidding? But it's also not just the black. They were all just. I was like, you're cute. You have a face. You know. I think I probably need to just delete Hinge because I'm not gonna be swiping on anybody. I know who I am. Oh. Like they're okay. Yeah. Or like when you have to like look at somebody and like you're talking it over in your head and you're just like, are they? You're trying to convince yourself that they're attractive so that you swipe on them. Because here's the thing, I'm like, I know that the ones that I'm like are thinking are super duper attractive will not be attractive to me, so I have to convince myself into thinking that they're maybe hotter than they are, or I build a personality around them that I would like, and that's not who they're gonna be. Till he took his mask off. It looked better with the mask on. It's so real. You're like, yeah, there's like I was saying my type isn't attracted to. Yeah, facts. Like my type is not attractive. Not only like okay, this goes another level for me. Not only because they're not attracted to my type of girl, me, the girl that I am, is that like the ones that I like are more than likely not attracted to black women. So that already like gets me off of the the out of the running for it. And so like with these guys, it's like I think it's because I'm like, okay, well they swiped on me, so that means that they think I'm cute. But also, I know I'm hot. Like like in the especially with the pictures that I chose, I'm like, yeah, I know I am cute, but I'm just like, I don't know if you are as cute for me as you should be. Like if I'm on your level. That makes sense. Okay, you have picture because anti-blackness, my girl. So I'm just like, so like the men that again, I just, I'm like, you know what? As much as I find you attractive, I know that there is a 80 to 90% chance that if I swipe on them, they won't swipe on me. And like, I don't want to do that. So then I have to convince myself that these dudes are more attractive than they are. Somebody sent me a mess or like uh, um commented on one of my pictures that he's just like, oh, I'd love to like oil you up and massage your body. I said, I was so confused, and the only reason I saw it was because like they were like, oh, you have a hidden message, and I was like, it's an immediate no. I went through his profile. He was, and I was like, yeah, no. If the comment didn't exclude you, the rest of your profile in conjunction with the comment is I'm like, did you think that would work? You can't have thought that like, and it was of like, it was of a picture of me just like I was posing because it was like on my trip when we went to Jamaica. So I was fully clothed. I mean, skin was out because it's 40 fucking degrees there. But I this is probably the third time. Every couple of years I'll re-download the apps and I don't do anything with them. I'm like, it's a game. I like to swipe and just swipe left on everybody and see how long it takes before I run out of matches. Um But I was like, oh, well, it's not like I have anything else to do. Let's see about it. But now I'm like, but it's like, I don't know if I want to deal with people. So, I don't know. But it's still a fun game, I will say. So I can do that to myself. Oh, it's my favorite thing. I know I'm not going to talk to them. what what I'll do is I'll hum and haw over one of the profiles that like liked me, be like, and try to convince myself that he is attractive until I'm like, you know what? I think it's fine. And then eventually I swipe left on him too. You into Findom? 이거 뭐지? What's that? No. Financial that sounds lovely. That sounds like police. Cause I feel like to give you I think I will. That sounds right up my alley. Cause then it's like if you need to get off on the fact that you will never get me, I got you. And I get paid for that? Yes, please. Yes, please. I can become a Dommy Mommy quickly. If I need to, if it's gonna pay me, like I just was like I'd have to practice doing a dominant tone without going or I'll just channel you're like a petulant child. Oh, you know that's what I'll have to do. Is just what you do is you channel your I channel my inner teacher of just I've already learned how to read. If you don't want to, that's cool. Like that's no skin off my teeth. Do you, boo? Go away. That's what it's just my inner teacher. That's fine. That works. Oh, 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 oh that is forks. She's great. It was a yeah. Wait, are American kids out of school now? But it's the start of June. Do you guys get out in May? Oh yeah, you do. That's I always forget that like you guys end school earlier than we do because our I think the girls' end last day is going to be the 28th of this month. Because you're in Florida. I know Florida gets off around this time because I came to visit once in around, I think it was like it was middle of July, or not middle of July, middle of June, when our kids were still in school, and I was confused as to why there were so many children out and about. It's like, should you not be in school, or why we weren't driving slow in the school zone? How did I get out? Weeks from now. Okay, so New York might be like more of what how ours is, where we get out in June. Because I think, yeah, the last day of school would always be like the last 3 days were usually like teacher days, but we'd get out earlier. So I want to say like the 20. Would it be after Father's Day? I think it'd be after Father's Day. So like the last week of uh of June. It gets better, and it was a half day. Oh my god! Oh, those poor parents. No one sent their kids. Good. Like, you think I'm gonna send them? Listen, I'll send my kid to the last day, but not for a half day. Getting up early to do all that shit for a half day? Absolutely not. They're gonna stay home. On a, on a Monday is crazy. You should have just the school day should the school year should have ended on the Friday before. Cause what do you mean? Like, that's insane. School should have ended on the 29th. She has a job. 3:30 a.m. to run coast because no one come to school. I feel bad for the bus drivers. Mm, crazy work. I don't need one. I like that they'll say the question back because it's clear they got nothing to say. Something is in my eye. Hold. Is that better? Misandry's not a thing. Thing. Just so everybody knows, misandry's not a thing. It doesn't exist. It's like reverse racism. It's not possible. So, so, are you the package? There's no way to be racist towards, like, there's just not. And they hate it. They hate when you say that. Or my brother will, because what I like to say is, and my brother hates it, is I'm like, I'm black, I can't be racist. And like, I can't. Because I'm just like, the structures that make racism, I am at the bottom of the totem pole. There's no fucking way for me to be the way racism has been set up systemically. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, what I might be is ignorant and prejudiced, but like, I don't have any structural power to do anything. The fuck do you mean? So it's not this white, but not that white. I love that. That's so good. Like, leave me alone. He does. Look at his orangutan face. Thank you for the care package, Feld. Ow. That must be so terrifying for like your language to be going essentially extinct. Well, just have a good night, Fel. I'm doing good. We're watching TikTok, so I'm doing great. It's so cool how like textures or like patterns and shit, how prevalent they are in every society, but like the like and like obviously the designs are different and how they do go about it. It's like this, it doesn't look like it at all, but this very much reminds me of like Ganyan kente cloth. That's so cool. The Unitarian pen. It's so fucking cool. I don't know who that is. That's what I heard. I had heard the of like how they had hid them in their cornrows, which we're ingenious. It's just who we are. It's in our blood. Or like they'd like disguise the paths for like getting up to the underground railroad in their corners as well. I think I had read that somewhere. Pistol. Has a That's which is like it's so fucking badass. Cause wasn't she part of like the I don't know if this would have happened before, but then she became part of like some sort of army like in within the states. So like you can't mess with Harriet Tubman. So he's being dogged. Yes, that's what it sounds like. It's so and then it's so insane that this is not just the norm. And it's like I'm like, you know what, guys? All you'd have to do is read all of the likes that I have of my Tumblr stories, and you'd figure out what women want. If you just went undercover and you asked us, you too. He's bare minimum. It's so insane and not all are like this, and I'm like, but why? You pretend every other day of your life. Why can't you just why? Maybe eventually you'll start to believe it. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. I hate men and I hate being straight. I was cursed. Jackson Wang said the same thing. They don't know. They don't. They don't like them at all. You can have a perforation and then because your pelvic floor is all fucked up and then you can feel your organs coming out of you. And you want to be mad that he said that he won't he's the only if they have kids it'll be up to her. She's risking her pelvic floor. Absolutely not. I hate men. I hate them. It's yeah. It'd be up to you if you could have kids. Homosocial. At least like her. Like, and then I'm just like, that's also the thing of the dating apps is that I get to that this point that he's making, and I'm just like, but they all actually fucking suck. They all just suck inherently. These things with the like where they come pair up the like zodiac signs, I just think are so funny. Especially if like I think my zodiac sign is in the correct position. what, what? What? Okay. What? I missed something in the cosplay world. Oh, 똑같지. I don't. It's fine. That's so cute. Oh. Oh my god! That's insane. The fuck does that even mean? It is. These issues are not in themselves reason to abstain from heterosexuality entirely. Bitch, I'd argue that those are very very good factors into why you should abstain. Like it's embarrassing to be straight. Only if you're a woman. What do you Hi, Scully. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, you caught me at a at a ranty time. Hope you're doing well. Straight people making the rest of us. Basically, this is the woman who wrote your like that article that blew up that was like, oh, your boy, like, it's, is it embarrassing to have a boyfriend? And so another person was like, basically, like, oh, why are you guys being so negative? And this bitch lists out all the reasons why women are apprehensive towards dating. Mind you, apparently she's been in a relationship for 10 years with the same dude. So she hasn't been part of the dating pool. But like, it's like, but heterosexuality for women means as so the like, where is it, the Me Too movements, how the division of labor, how we work more but we pay, or we get paid less, violence, domestic violence, sexual assault, all of these things as to why it's like, okay, maybe this is why women are like this. But it's also like, just like, but like, some guys are kind of cool is basically what she's is what this author, this person, not her, is saying. I don't know. Why would I do that? Until 2 days ago. Like, it's under threat. Like, being straight is like being white. It's the default. You assume, when, if there's no description or whatever that they are white, you assume that people are straight. That is the norm because we are the majority. Not, heterosexuality isn't under attack. And I wish it were because I'm tired of it. Ooh, we love soup. I don't. But I love it for you. It is embarrassing. Hold on. I think so. Basically, like, basically taking the piece that she wrote and the idea that she has of like, of why it's embarrassing to have a boyfriend, or why it might be embarrassing to have a boyfriend, and like turning that into, it's heterosexuality is under attack because it's been normalized to hate men despite all of these things that they do. And like we should just go back to like loving love and loving men and basically ignoring the shit that they do. Hold on. There's nothing. Nobody. There's the thing with this. I forgot that this is what I said. The thing with this title as the thing the beginning of your piece is that nobody's ever said that there's anything wrong with wanting men. Nobody said that. Nobody's like nobody. I mean, maybe now it's like, oh, it's so embarrassing to want them, but like, I know that there's nothing wrong with wanting men. It's a product of my sexuality. It's a product of me being a person. I always hate people. Hate straight people. Society thinks okay. Oh yeah, and you know what? I hate like they're wrong and they're stupid, but I can see what the people who think that they're woke but like just have internalized nonsense in themselves going on is that like I'll joke that it's embarrassing to be straight. I'll say that like I'm so embarrassed that I like men. It's gross. It's like what? But like it's the same thing as like saying that skinny people get made fun of just as much as fat people do. Like, oh, there's skinny phobia, like as if there is a counterpart to fat phobia. There is not. Just because there are people saying these things that like sound hateful, quote unquote, on the surface, doesn't negate the privilege that comes with being skinny. Like, like yes, people can call you skinny mini or like be like you look like you have no meat on your bones, blah 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 blah, all these things. But that doesn't negate the like power that being skinny gets you in life. Me ragging on my sexuality does not negate the power that comes with being heterosexual in a heteronormative society. Like, you know what I mean? Like, of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting men. As far as the powers that be go, everybody should just be straight, and they should all like the opposite gender. But that's not the world we live in. And if I were to my nieces, I assume that they are straight. Like I assume they are straight before I assume they are anything else. What do you mean there's nothing wrong with wanting men? Who said that there was? Who told you? Who told you in genuine seriousness that it was wrong of you? It was wrong of you to want men in the same way women and girls are taught that it's wrong for them to like their same gender. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I just I hate people. Hetero. What the fuck does that mean? Hetero optimus. Can I spell? Hetero-optimism is a growing cultural and feminist, white feminist, because this does not sound like anything for at least not my skin tone. A growing cultural and feminist concept that pushes back against heteropessimism. The fuck is that? The widespread performative and cynical exhaustion of many people, especially straight women, so mainly straight women, feel towards heterosexual dating and relationships. Instead of resigning to the idea that straight relationships are inherently flawed or doomed by patriarchy, which they are, hetero optimism encourages finding hope, building equity, and actively believing in the potential of a healthy romantic. Oh, so they're just bringing back the 50s. They're just bringing back when white women in particular, because that was the culture, were domesticated. What the fuck? Like I heteronormative relationships are flawed by the patriarchy and sexism. That's what dating a man is. When you are seen as and have been portrayed as the weaker and dumber sex for centuries. You know, this conversation of this person has reason why they don't like, trust, or afraid of insert other type, and so they're open about their opinion and turning into they're coming for us, we need to be ready. Yeah. It really happens with everything. There will always be people that will try to fight. Yeah, they just it's the pushback against. It's the same way that we are seemingly going back to the 2000s and just consciously or unconsciously promoting eating disorders again, is the same way we're going back to like before women had the rights that let us say nonsense like this on the internet. But yeah, but pick and choose what part of the 50s they want to. Yeah, they want to be domesticated and all of this, but they want to still have their own cars and money and be able to be on the internet instead of feeding and incubating their next child. Like what? Oh my girl, she's thank you. I'm better prepared to shut the fuck up, have a cocktail for daddy when he gets home from work. Fucking, I'm saying. Like, bitch, you want to go back. That's cool. But I don't want to hear no hide nor hide no hair out of your mouth unless your daddy says that you can. And you get passed on to another daddy. Like, we're not doing this. I want you to shut the fuck up then. I don't want to say something that's going to be that could be seen as like mean. But like as I said earlier, I can't be racist. The structural power is not in power. You know, it's fine. I hate these kind of women. I hate them. And wherever we're gonna ship off, actually no, I will not subject them to being shipped off to where all of the men get to go. But like they need to be shipped off somewhere else because I need them to get with the program, and they're not, and they don't want to. I hope the woman who wrote this, I hope she steps on a Lego, cause you're dumb as shit. It's fine. I said, well, you're not getting that. Why? I said so. There's a reason. Yeah. The healthier version is being there's too many of these people were birthed from somebody who was told that they weren't allowed, that birth control was not something that they should be using, because they should have they should have never been, they should have, their dad should have never been able to procreate, because you sound, and it's always, not always, but the majority of the time it's white women, and you're just like, I hate you so much, and I wish you'd perish. I wish you'd go away, because do you hear what you're saying? And like, I'm like, I get it. They only choose their femininity when it like serves them, which like, listen, cool. But they always choose their race over it, and like they get mad at black women for choosing their race. And I'm like, I'm gonna be black first, because when I'm a woman first, you're not here for me. They make me so sad, you know? TikTok knew I needed this. Her ugly kid, but you're a sexy man. Your Honor! I need a minute. Your Honor, I love him. What's the part that you'll typically just want to stay at home, do nothing, and still have their ability to get money from their husbands, own their own cars, their own bank account, their own autonomy, not realizing they're letting all of that go by getting back in. Yeah, like you cannot, because of the way patriarchy is set up, and therefore the way that heterosexual relationships happen, if you allow that to happen and you're not trying to like make sure that you cannot be overtaken, and like you know your man down, fucking down pat, you're going, it's going to end up in some in you're trapped. You're gonna end up like your great great grandmother. Like that's not how that works. In a mood, you have a headache, too bad, it's too fucking bad. Like you better get on your back and make sure that the drink is done when he's done. Like that's not how anything. It'd be great. Listen, I love it too. It'd be great if I could like have a man who just like pampers me. But do you know how hard you have to get to a man who's doing that and what you need to work with? That's fine. Absolutely there's a way that traditionalism can be healthy. Two people raise a family and work together. You don't inherently buy into the idea that like because he went to work and is making the money, he doesn't have to do anything. Like that's not how you raise a healthy like relationship or family together. The balance responsibilities, and yes, there are going to be times that one or the other has the final say because they've done the mental work. Yeah, but it's like it's about compromise and also just like respecting. I was making a point. Don't play. Yeah, like I have, because here's the thing. I've always said as if you know what I've been saying. Like I would absolutely, if I found somebody who I thought was like a good person and partner and like shows me that shit, I would have no, and it showed me repeatedly that he can be trusted. I would have no problem like if he was like, oh, do you what, like it makes more sense if one of us stays home, do you want to or should I? And like I have no problem staying home with the kids as long as like, but like the understanding has to be there that like just because you're going to work doesn't mean that I'm not working, doesn't mean that like my labor is any less valuable because we're now in what is more of a quote unquote traditional role. Like I don't know, I don't, yeah, other than just don't place gender norms in the relationship, I don't know how to explain that. Like I have no problem with doing it. I would love to. I quickly got rid of that when I thought of I need to have my own money though. And like too many men are gonna think that they can just fuck around me. So no. And now I hate them all. My eyes itching. Renaissance or oh, okay. Or Nanami grabbing his tie around his fist and grabbing Haruta by the ponytail. This was more culturally significant. Nanami, absolutely. I don't know why you're. She's back. I can't. It's a stay-at-home dad. Disabled. I won't be able to work forever. Honestly, I mean, being a stay-at-home dad is cool, but like the other parent now or other parent has to be in a position where like they can, where you can both afford for that to happen. But like if one of us is physically disabled, you can't be that unless you work from home. No, it's hard. There's a huge group of white women who step up to the front and speak for everyone, and when they get told, can we talk about it at least? They turn into a huge thing and start. Yeah, they're the perpetual victim. They've been tweaking it for years. I love working from home. Working from home is the way it's gotta be. I don't want to have to leave my house if I don't want to. You know. Let me just step back and shut their mouth and listen to you say this and you are correct, and yet none of them listen. Then none of them want to, and then they get mad when we don't participate. I say as if I do anything now. is if I go out. I'm just like, listen, I've learned that only I am looking out for me, and I can't be involved with people who have historically not been on my side. You know what I mean? Tell them. Snaps. That's fucking right. Saved. You right. No, you know what? You know what? She's right. I haven't bought smut in a really long time. I used to go to chapters like at least twice a week. Field trip. Yeah. I don't know why. I think it's because I got into manga, but I prefer physical books now. I don't know where the fuck where my Kobo is. Also, I think I'm now into them because I remember reading something or seeing something that was like they somebody or like I don't know. They changed the information, like some of the words that were in a Pretty Little Liars book, where it was talking about Instagram when Instagram had not been invented by the time when Pretty Little Liars the book had come out. And I was like, you know what? I need to have my physical copies always now. I'm like, I'm not trying to have you fucking hijack my memory. No, thank you. I couldn't. My books, I like try not to break the spine until I've decided it's my favorite, and it's just, I could not write my books. My Kobo was super convenient when like, but like I was back when I like, especially when I was like taking the bus, it was super convenient, and then I stopped having as much time to read because I was driving. I love absolutely. You could not touch my books. You couldn't touch my book. I couldn't do that. My niece accidentally cracked the spine um I'm sure I know it was accidental, but I was still very bad. I don't dog ear. Okay, that's I don't know. I think I'd rather you dog ear than break the spine. If it's over time, that's fine. But like, um, of my Harry Potter, it's the first book. It's the one that's like Gryffindor bound. Cracking the spine, just like because I'm a collector, so I everything needs to be facing outward. And if it looks ugly, I'm like, I don't like that. The dog ear, nobody's seeing the ears, but the pages of my book when they're on display. Oh no, this was the thing was, it was you know, it might have been the publishing house, but it was so confusing to me that somebody that it had been changed and that they could do that. I agree. I just don't. I want it to be well worn over how many times I've read it, not because I intentionally broke the spine. Like I have a book that is basically falling apart because I read it so often. But like it's still proudly up on my shelf. Well, when I get shelves, it will be. But the idea that people random people are updating other people's content is crazy. I don't know the store. Ooh, makes sense. I I don't know. I know going to a thrift store for books is the way to go because they're cheap. You can get a few, but I have the same thing about like used books that I do with going to like a thrift store for clothes. I don't like the idea of used clothes, which I know that like clothes that you get from just a store have already been tried on, but like I don't know what it is in my head, so I don't. And I need to, but I did start when I was like looking for first editions of stuff. It was a torn apart because I've read this. That's not much, Scully. I see. I don't. I am put them on a shelf, and when my if my mother ever comes into rooms and stuff, she'll wipe them down. That's it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Here's the thing: the book that I was just talking about, that's like gone to shit. I will be buying a new one so that I can have like a like once that one disintegrates, I can put the new one onto my shelf. That's fine. Oh, I will say one. I have a my original copy of um Goblet of Fire that I had from when I was a kid. Um, is falling apart. The cover is gone. There's just tape on the spine, and I keep it because it's nostalgic. I need to bring my shit back. And I keep saying that, but now I'm like I think I can because one of the cats died, so they won't be coming and touching my stuff in the basement. So I can put my like I can when I have enough money, I can rent a car, bring my books and stuff, and then start putting the shit together in the basement. So I'm like looking forward to that. As they should be. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like I did not bring anything. Well, I wasn't supposed to be living here. I was supposed to be living in my grandma's basement. She has an apartment, but shit went down. Um so I was never supposed to be in here, and like but I was eventually going to bring my stuff because it's been I think I moved in 2024. It's been 2 years and my stuff just is just down there. But I'm like I didn't want to because I don't want the cats fur on my stuff. I don't want them scratching my stuff. I'm like I don't like it. But now I can cuz one of them doesn't come down here anymore. Tell you? Need to write feminine person to write in the future. Oh, that's exciting. Hell yeah. Help me write in the future. What the fuck was that? Sorry, I heard a sound. Um, that's exciting. Well, good luck on your research. Looks Piley. Oh, I over the last 2 years, there's very few, but I have a steady pile of them just on random shelves in my room because because I'll buy them, but I don't have any shelves to put them on anymore. That's cool. And fluffy. Oh, that'll be cute, Phantom. She boobily walked down the stairs. that's that's such a man sentence. I like that. So they're not the or I've seen samples of when men write women like characters, especially when they're like romance books, and you're just like, I don't think that's physically possible. That's also they also it doesn't smell like a cherry. It's an organ. I don't know what you want. I don't know. Is there good on you, Scully. Not only is it physically impossible, what is the goddess for wanting to do that? She just met you, fam. Like, what? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? This I think this is relatively recent. The Natasha one is I think that's what started the LA, not the LA riots. The LA riots were Rodney King. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know that this had happened recently because I'd seen like the so there was another Asian American woman content creator um that I follow. So she had been talking about it previously in a video I'd seen, but I didn't know I don't know what the context of it is. Like the intricacy of this of the story. Shoot. I haven't seen anything Family Guy in a while. Our guys are cool. I've never seen this. Are you? Nice. I've seen them. I've seen like a Hawk. I've just never seen this video. Is what I was saying. I'm that kind of woman. Hell yeah. You know what this reminds me of? Which like I know it's not in any form, but what it reminds me of is like oh god, what is it like the you know the do you know the Dancing Dolls, the show? And like that group? They're like I don't know what kind of dancing it would be, but like you often see it with like dance teams, like particularly black dance teams. I think on HBCUs. Not no. So Dancing Dolls were like, it's not even. It's. I mean, there's elements of crump. Stomp maybe. Like, hold on, a whole. I wonder if I can now just find it. But like, that's what it was. It reminds me of. I used to watch the show because when I couldn't watch what is it called, Dance Moms. Was it the Dancing Dolls? What was her name? Bring It. That's what it was called. Like I know this isn't just it's not just crump. So like majorette dancing, would it be is that's the word that comes to mind. I love this. I love this so much. Yeah. Yes, major. Okay, yeah. These like these this that's what this reminds me of. I used to love the Dancing Dolls. Oh, when Kenjin was her name Kenjin, eh? Star. Oh, I think this is the one where like Diana was really mad because they made fun of her. It was my I think it was called Bring It. And I think they were Jackson Mississippi dancing dolls. I it was my favorite show. And I was like obviously here for the fact that they were all black. Like I was like this is so cool. I'd never seen that kind of like that style of dance before. So I was like hell yeah. Okay. I ooh it's ghetto. I'm still as you should. Oh, this is the. Oh no, this is. It's fine. It's we're not. I'm not. We're not dealing with that right now. Shebang. All of my apps they dead. Where is it? Where does it go? My head. Gosh, Mickey, that's a catchy tune you got there. JJK, she's ending them. This bitch is God. If your, if your character can't destroy and recreate the universe every time they throw a punch for over a millennia, they can't stand in a ring with her. It's just not clocking to you. They gay. Mm-hmm. Right. I didn't realize that until I want to say maybe last year. Somebody told me that. And I was like, you know what? No, I yeah, and I love that for her. Do I want to subject you to this? Damn it, that's not what I want to do. You like one video, and this is all you get. Okay. I put up ads. Sorry for the ads. And we're back. Welcome back. Stickle butt. All day, every day. What the fuck, you man? She came. She dropped a new cover of this the other day of her singing this song. And I sing, girl, oh, oh, oh. But in my heart, I know what this is. Okay. Hey now. I got somewhere I belong. I got. I'm made of. We're watching this whole thing. I am, because Hillary Duff. Mm-hmm. 10-year-old me thought this was Hillary Duff this whole time. Now, as an adult, I can hear when it's her and when it's not. Hey now, hey now. Here's a banana. Nice. Mm-hmm. I've got somebody to love. Mm-hmm. Like you go on a grade 9 trip with your class and you accidentally meet an international pop star who's like, "Oh my god, you look just like my partner. Please become like let me put you on stage." And then when they all show up, instead of being like, "Okay, we're done," you let the seemingly 14-year-old from the United States sing a song because she looks like Isabella. I love it. Dreams do come true. Open your eyes. Out to the sky. Oh, oh. My life was done. Like they got away with this because 10-year-old Naz genuinely thought this was her. They didn't know. Technicolor. Hey now, hey now. I've got somewhere I belong. I've got iconic. Iconic. Adorable. Hot chef? Where? 어디? 잘생긴 어디예요? 잘생긴 사람이 어디예요? So this hot chef? He's missing a tooth! Mind you. He's not hot. Objectively, he's not hot. This is what I was saying the last time I streamed is that like I'm like I can recognize when somebody is attractive, but also that like they are I am not attracted to them. Like they're attractive, but I'm not attracted. Hot. Where? I'm bored. What did you do? He started with his feet. Nice. I bought a breakfast bowl thingy that you just put into the um air fryer. I had to buy an air fryer because I didn't know that, and putting it in the microwave sounds disgusting. I haven't eaten it yet, but there's time. Yeah, and I bought it because it didn't have any cheese in it. It's bacon, eggs, and potatoes. And I'm like, that is for me. Please, I want it. Like I want to be able to get a breakfast sandwich that doesn't already have cheese on it because I don't like plastic cheese. Is it okay? I'll have to eat it soon then. I don't know what Drake sounds like. Well, here's hoping that this is also good. His name. That's why I call him Aubrey sometimes, or Wheelchair Jimmy. Then I just see. I don't want the cheese there already. I want it to be taken out. Wait, so he's not even from the three. What is it? 304. He's not even from Toronto. Uh huh. I think it was during the pandemic when I rewatched the first one, but mainly I just rewatched this one and I tried to learn the dances. I'm ready, steady, strong, and proud. We're locked. It shows no stopping us. We're in the zone. Dorinda, was it? Is that one Dorinda? No, it is Aqua. No, because that's Dorinda. That's Aqua. The other black girl. Yeah, she's gorgeous. What it feels. It's now or never. Gotta be girls. Divorces are in fact so chic. It's not my path, but I will choose for the bit, for the sake of the bit. The white one, the problematic Latina, and then the one that played Og, who apparently is like problematic or has said some shit. I don't know, and she and Raven have been beefing or are beefing. Mm. No, that eats. Guys, I love her. I love her for it. Like it's so it's so good. I'm like, yes, bitch. If I was down for that kind of plotting, I'd be like, you know what? Same, cuz like there is a certain ring to my first ex. But also, you're not the kind of guy that she's going to be going after. I'm just assuming. I would assume, me personally, I'd be like, I'd go after dudes who like think that they know what they're doing, think they've got their game down, and just rip the rug out from under them. Because like, we're both playing a game, and I just happen to be better at it than you do. Oh, was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. I love you, Zuko. Mm-hmm. This is a daddy's home. Somebody wrote a dissertation. What the? Why? For what? Your mere presence fills me with I can't. That's valid. That's listen, you're valid in that. It's rare now. Me, I don't care. Oh. Why did I like this? Uh, why did I like that? I don't think that's true. I'm doing my best. Oh. I, Anthony, I love it. Dick real big, everything real big. Like there was no reason for him to be that large. This is what is his name? You can't just be leaking his secrets. This is Dick Young, I think, from what is it Jinx. I haven't read Jinx in a minute. He is like, listen, he's like pleading for with his mans now, but like for the first half of the book, he is what BJ Alex would be if he was like just a terrible human being. But I need to go back and I need to read this because I love seeing is a top and a dom groveling. Like I love to see it. I love to see it. I love it. I love it. Just like I just want you to cry. Yes. Cuz you've hurt my man so much. And now you need to reap the consequences and I need you to humiliate yourself a little bit and then we can go home. I love him on his knees. Oh, is that your friend? You a bitch ass nigga. I wanted to send that to Lucy and Pudding so badly, but I was like, you know what? That might. I don't know if they'll find. I don't know if they'll find it as funny as I do. Husband's a CPA. The door when she turned 24. She's so hot. Wife. In the way it twist. I love her. I want to Winx play. I want to cosplay as the Winx so badly. I just like I don't like wearing wigs and I don't want my hair to be a color that like I hate. So I can't cuz like who the only one who has maybe blue hair is Musa. And I don't like her outfit. I would want to cosplay as Bloom. I just don't want to have red hair. Toph's always going to be sprinkled out, sprinkled in and around. Like she's such a cute Stella. Flora, Layla. No, that was Flora. That one's Musa. I wish. Hi. Our home. I don't understand. I don't. I've had the chance. Oh, nobody. See, you like one Alberta thing. Because so I wish I had a body like. How is that problematic? Bruh, that's fucking facts. You can. That's. Okay. Maybe I'm just not part of fandom, so I don't get it. But like, what's wrong with that? I'd want his body. Look at him. It's me being. You know what? I'm not here for that kind of bullshit. I am not here for that kind of trash. Like, are there ways that you can be fat phobic to yourself? Yes, absolutely. But like, that's not. I I would love to have a body like fucking Kazuha from Le Seraphim. But that doesn't mean I'm being fat phobic to myself. Like I would just love to be she's beautiful. I would love to have Somi's body. She's gorgeous. Like flat I love it. That doesn't mean I'm being fat phobic towards myself. that would be like, oh, I'm not gonna. If I was, I'd be like, I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna have this particular thing or this thing because it'll make me bigger. Like, what? See, not everybody deserves or needs to have an opinion. I think this is the. I think this is the first Alberta thing that I had seen, because I don't know what's going on in my country. I don't watch the news, but I had heard about this. More than I wish I was. You just gotta love yourself. yourself. I think you'll eat a baby. The baby didn't do anything. Eat them. It's wild. I just like. Also, though, I also don't speak on. Would not want to like speak on it a lot because I'm in a smaller body. Like the other day, literally yesterday, I made the mistake of weighing myself and I got mad, which like this is probably a like idea of like being fat phobic to yourself is like I was 111 pounds and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck happened, because I was 103 at one point. But I'm like, also, it's fine. I like food too much. That's crazy. Like there's nothing wrong with wanting or like fantasizing about having a different body. We're allowed to want things, are we not? No. I just want someone to look at me and just be fucking thirsty, bitch. Listen, that is so fucking valid, and I'm here for that shit. It's also like, just because you're in a bigger or smaller body doesn't mean you're more healthy. Like, I can't touch my toes. I'm also not flexible. Like, I'm very inflexible, but like, listen, let us live. That's why I'm excited for summer. I'm like, I'm gonna be wearing my tiny skirts, and people are gonna think I'm hot. I learned about that. It's a big ass one. I think I remember learning about. First time I've been in. Yeah, but they don't want it. Cereal. No, no, no. You add the milk first, put it in the microwave, and then add the cereal. Duh. You'd be able to see it though. They're so adorable. Desolate world. I love these little ones. They're so adorable. He's so cute. Like this guy. I no, I was gonna say I understand that he is attractive. I don't. I don't see it. Even with the beauty standards, I don't see it. That's not for me. Who is this? Oh, he dropped out and he's like, I have a broken foot, but he was caught um out with like Kylie Jenner and his or is it who's he dating? One of the Jenner sisters with the other boyfriend. The jawline and saddest problem. Okay, the jaw like I was like because I was like the jawline I can see. It's the jawline of people who are considered to be attractive by the masses. But the rest of the face is giving Neanderthal, and I mean that with no like proper malice. That's just what's coming to mind. Like how dare I don't care. Like I don't get it. Man, Timothy Chalamet as well. I said this the last time. Don't understand. He looks like a rat. Why do these women just accept cheating so casually? I love learning about like pop culture gossip from this girl or this woman. It's so interesting, and I just don't care most of the time. So I like seeing it, in little clips like this. And they always have to. No, that's valid. It's not something I've ever thought of. I'm allowed to say that. Most, I feel like, maybe not most, but like a lot of acting is going to become, if it's not already, just nepo babies, which means that they're usually white and rich. So no, I don't think is that the stereotype for men? I don't pay attention. So no, no, no. Like that new I don't think I've never heard of that. He looks like a mouth breather. The stereotypes that society is it not just big and tall, or the what is the idea of the tall, dark, and handsome, but it's not dark as in dark skinned? I thought that was it. Everybody just fit themselves into it. But again, I wouldn't be paying attention. Their stereotypes don't mean anything to me. But yes, that'd be interesting. Google. Mm-hmm. You're too tall. Three categories. Yeah, 6'5" is just too fucking tall. If you're 5'10", it's fine. Oh, I remember this. 3 inches from me. It's fine. That's that's what, like 5'10"? That's tall. White women strike. They're always around the corner. I had to search up what Tate McRae looked like because I'm just like, she's skinny though. Like, she's what I would consider skinny. Like, there's a difference between being skinny and being thin. Ariana Grande is thin. Cynthia Ravo is thin. Like, but this isn't skinny. Color me very confused when I learned this. The standards are fucking ridiculous. That's they can't be self-implicated though. Like this all comes from that's crazy. Like there are some words like that they I think over 130 is considered aren't the isn't like the average size in the states like a 16 or something? Over 130? That's okay. That's okay. That's and here's the thing, maybe it's because I have no concept of weight. Like I was genuinely thinking I was like, oh, I'm like 120 some odd pounds. Um, finding out that no, the fuck I'm not. So I'm like 130 sounds big to me, but that's because I don't have any concept of weight. Like if somebody's like I'm 160 pounds, I'm like okay, that sounds like a regular weight for a human being. Or if they're 260, I'm like that sounds like a regular weight for a male human being. I have no concept of anything. Hip and thigh meat is crazy. Atlanta by oh, so, isn't that what is okay? Hold on. Now I have to Google what the average size is. What is the is 5'4" and 170. No, I want to know. Average. Yeah, the at 170 is average 16, and they think acceptable to be large as a 6 or a 7. That's like a skinny mini. I mean, that's not a skinny mini, but like in comparison, it is because I'm a size. It depends, but I'm anywhere besides a 0 and a 4. That's crazy. That's wild. No, no, it's all. I would like the air bubble to burst, but without it hurting the layperson. You know? That's why I don't argue on the internet. They children. Mm. This is funny. Mhm. Yeah. And Pluto. But that's Sailor, that's Mamoru. Endymion. Yeah, but his other form is a fuck ass bitch. Doing fuck all. I love her. He's in card tricks and shit, punk ass. He really is. And for why? And the way it is. The smirk. To say, oh no. I love her. Your Honor, I love her. There was here's the thing. They made all of them hot. They made all of them hot. They said these geeks and nerds who were freaking and geeking out on Avatar when they were 10 and 12 and 8. They need grown humans, and they made them all very grown and very very hot. It was rude. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to. I refuse to. Good for you. As soon as I knew it was a movie, I was said, I'm good. I can watch. I maybe potentially, in Minecraft, hypothetically, because I needed to see more of Zuko. ADC. What's ADC? Yeah, because we're fucking great. Okay. I've never seen that. I've heard it's good. Is that the fandom that's acting foolish, or is it's just all of them? Okay, okay, it is. Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces of it from my friends, from like, I know Pudding has said something. Pudding and Ozma have conversations potentially. They all do. I'm the only one I think who's never seen the show. And I genuinely don't plan to. I don't have the capacity for new. Or I stayed. I didn't realize that like that's what like I mean, probably not to the same toxicity, but like that's what fan spaces were. Cause I was always just a fan by myself. Um yeah, they like made her not want, like, they pushed her to not doing anything else, like she's done with animation and stuff, right? That's crazy. Yeah, I like sticking to my own little world where only I like the things that I like, and therefore I don't get into arguments over things that don't concern me and bully people on the internet, cuz I'm a 30-something-year-old woman. I'm a 6,000-year-old fairy. I'm not acting a fool. I need to see that again. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Western fans. Which is understandable. And I think all you can do now is like kind of know it might be a thing and attempt to brace yourself any way you can, because I am on the internet all the time, but I don't think I realized how like insane the rest of the internet seems to be, because I am in my own little corner on the internet, usually by myself. So I don't interact with other with the crazies. Racially posted. Uh-uh. The Godzilla? Why are they? It's a fucking overgrown lizard. Why are they doing this as a baby? A teenager's a baby. That's insane. Like it's this is not this is the only time, but like this is one of the only times in which it's like it's not that serious. It's an overgrown fictional lizard. It's not that serious. It's really not. Like there are people dying. I already stopped the last time. Hi. I just can't decide. That's beautiful. On the shadows. I hated this movie. Oh, right. Google is going to start scanning your phones. Oh, that poor baby. You can't. It's like, it's. I know it's not just like younger people. It's like, it is also millennials and older people and like people who just weren't bullied, who weren't not bullied because they were bullied, who weren't beat enough. And I don't say that lightly because why would you do that? Why would you like like that's like a regular Tuesday back when I was like 10. You'd be filming shit with your shitty digital camera and you'd upload it onto your computer. And if you were one of the kids who like did editing, you'd upload it to YouTube. Taking Godzilla movie from the That's insane. Like you have too much to do. You have too much time on your hands. You need to go find a job if you're bullying a child about a fun little project he did. He made a found footage. That's awesome. That's so sad. Oh, ads are gonna start soon. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. I'm so glad I don't have a Google phone. Not true. Honto no hagase da tuketa hayana ga saru kara hotori date nauru same sameru. I want to change the world. Ni nakata no wa nai. Change like AI for like in medicine and like research I get. But fucking like the general pop did not need this. Welcome back from ants. I was back to the international songs. What the hell? I've been told before. I want a cake to be problematic. At least it'll be ad free. This I have to watch by myself. It's only ever happened to me when it's like a white person asking, so I hate it, but I do understand this. Also, though, like my friend, I get it because one of my last year was it last year? I went to a wedding with my friend, and she was like, Naz, are there like black people? She was like, are there black people in Canada? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, I'm right here. But what she meant was like the same way that like the states has like black people, that is there's no where are you from. It's just it's like she said, it's slavery, then you're there. Um and I was like, oh, like if we have that, and I'm like, we do, just not in this part of the province, like, or not province, in this part of the country, like that's more, like far east coast, like Nova Scotia, PEI, those places have like historic black people. Yeah, I'll go. What I now say is I'm like, oh, I'm Canadian, but my mom's from here, my dad's from here. Mm. More and more people in my city are not even from my city, let alone my province. Yeah, because you're not trying to be like you're not trying to other people. Although I'm sure it doesn't always also come from people like othering, but every time I've been asked it, it's like, but where are you from? But like if somebody has a different accent or something like that, like I get asking. But I've been asked like I remember once I was asked, I was on the bus and somebody's like, oh, where are you from? And I was like, I'm from Canada. Um, And then she's like, "Oh no, but where are you from?" From basically, she was in a, I think she was black, and she's like, "Oh," I was like, my dad is West African, my mom is Caribbean." She's like, "Oh, I can tell because you have an accent." I'm like, "Bitch, the fuck I do. I sound like a run of the mill like Canadian. Like, what do you mean? I do not have an accent." Like at least not in the city that we are in. I do not have an accent. If I was like in like say Ontario and somebody's like, "Oh, where are you from?" I would say I'm from Alberta because I have an accent while I'm in Ontario because they don't have the same accent as me. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, I'm asking what their accent is because I want to know exactly where it's from. Beat shebang. Beat shebang. I love this guy. Fills me up. Where does it go? My head? Beyonce is that bitch who can actually like I think, to any genre. Yeah. You don't understand the like significance of this and just it made me cry. It made me want to get married just so I could do this. And then we'd play the Sailor Moon, the one Sailor Moon song that always makes you cry as our first dance. And he'd have to be okay with it because that's what I want. And that's the only reason I'm getting married. Look at my man. They multiplied. On the fence with what? I think I need to watch this part. Brother's bitch. Was this a. They'll fuse. They'll fuse back together. It's fine. Of course, there's always a stabbing. Ah, Nissan third polar. Beautiful. This is me. I didn't think this was all of a sudden. Wasn't this been normalized? Okay. And my back is starting to hurt, and I think I'm dying. Tell me, yeah. I haven't eaten today. 僕たちは嫌なようがなに似てゆく。Oh. She's out. She's lazy and patient. Bro, look at it. That's you look at if you've seen TJ Khaled, yeah. Oh no, I don't what? Ew. I'm not in my defense, I'm not currently hungry. Am I? No, I'm not. So it's fine. And I don't know if I'm gonna eat food that I have here or that if I'm gonna eat out. And if I do eat out, what the fuck am I gonna eat? You know? Many decisions. He's so beautiful. They gave him the blood of the covenant. You know, here, bitch. She has a push. She does. Oh. Paul was also my favorite Teletubby. Look at them go. Nah. Okay, this video has made me want to like do a deep dive on Hybe and just call it like I don't know what I would call it, just like Hybe, how they faked their way into becoming a big four. So Hybe is one of now in theory now a big four company. So basically Hybe so okay, let me it's a company that makes and like puts out K-pop idols. So like SM is another is so the big three are SM, JYP, and YG. YG produced Blackpink, JYP produced Twice, um, SM produced Red Velvet, EXO, like that. So they're the ones who do groups. But Hybe is is the conglomerate, but not the agency. Basically, Hybe has like bought up a whole bunch of other smaller companies and either now represents those groups or then like maybe had a hand in producing another one. So like La Seraphim is known as like a Hybe group, but they're with Source Music, which is who an older K-pop group called G Friend it was with. But like basically they bought their way into becoming the big four. And like the big three are like are those are YG, SM, JYP because they shaped and made K-pop into what it basically is now. Like they had some of the first gen boy and girl groups. Like they paved the way. YG was in was it Sotaji and the Boys? I think JYP was in God. So they cheated. Yeah, so they cheated and like I also think that they're going to be the downfall of K-pop, and I really want to like make a YouTube video about it, but I don't even know where I'd start. Like I'd probably start with like this because this video is what gave me the idea of it. But I just think it'd be so funny, and like Hybe is just they're so shit, and Ban what is his name Bang something Shik is oh, I hate him. Yeah, I'm on the Lakers doesn't mean I'm a Lake. Yeah, that's basically what it's so like. Hybe if Hybe were like what SM was, then you would say La Seraphim is a Hybe group. But Hybe doesn't seem to produce any groups. Like, even the groups that you'd think are under them, which is BTS and TXT, because they came from Hybe, they're under Big Hit, which is what Hybe. So Big Hit was the agency or was the company um, that like produced idols, and Hybe is now just like the agency or like the conglomerate of it. It's so like it's and they're shaping their because they have so many technically they have so many groups under them under all of these in quote unquote independent labels. They're like steering the way that the sound goes. So like the annoying Pinky Up song from Cat's Eye, gnarly like that kind of just noise is what is like trending because they have so many groups just making the same noise. Hype is not that. Mm-hmm. And third gen started in like I this might not be very accurate, but I think of like the start of third gen as like EXO. So like 2012 is the start of like third generation for me. K-pop started first generation K-pop artists were from the I believe I think like late 90s early 2000s. So like it's been a couple of decades and before Bang PD became what he is with BTS. Yeah. They're it's not from Hybe as a company. It's from Hybe as a conglomerate, but La Seraphim is under Source Music, and I think and Hypen is like technically 17 is a Hybe artist now, but they're still under Pledis. Hybe just bought Pledis. That's it. So Pledis still exists, but it's just not an independent company anymore. Okay. My shoulder hurts. I don't know if I'm going to raid out. Let me see who's on. Do I want to end? Oh, we won't end yet because we're going through ads. I'm trying to. Hi, Booney. Welcome in. What's up? I'm just watching TikToks because I don't. I said I was going to do this for a short amount of time, but it's now been 4 hours. Look at them together. They're so cute. Look at my man. He's so fine. So regular schedule. There are a bit of video essays sprinkled throughout. I haven't just been thirsting. I'm so fucking hot. It's ridiculous. Oh, we're nuts. Fuck yes, and I'm sorry. Oh no, sorry. I like video essays of shit that I don't care about, you know? And isn't she a shit actress? La cacarucha, la cacarucha. Bam, 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 bam. La cacarucha, la cacarocha. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, you're at it. This is my Suzuki Yosemite. Yeah, look at him. Hold me tight and not let go. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy who's sticking his heart out to be friends with Pam. Zuko here. A little dude. This is the song that will play if I ever got married at our as our first dance because it makes me cry all the time. A simple wee fellow. He's just a little guy. I think it's the English version too. So it's obviously the English version. There comes a time when we face the darkest of nights. It's not. This is not the. This is not the video that goes along with it. It was Sailor Moon R, the movie. Thank you very much. Lost in the darkest of nights. Cold. The future unfolds as hard as the eyes on alone. You've got to believe in the power of love. Now, you might be thinking, Nazreen, this is a great song, a banger even. But for a first dance, yes. How will we dance to this? I don't know, and it's not my business. That's future hypothetical if Naz gets married business. That's not me. But this is what we'll be playing. You gotta believe in the power of love. The power of love. The power of love. Love it. I I don't remember liking this. I don't know what that was. Thank you. I can't afford to. I'm at work. Thank you. A little meant to be. Yeah, it's just a little treat because I did good. Oh, he's a beautiful man. His brother was hotter though. Oh, wow. Do your parents? this? This house thing. I was just thinking about this. What sport would you play if you were athletic? I read a fan fiction that was like rage baiting your boyfriend by asking him if he wished. It's like little blurbs asking if he ever wishes he was more athletic. My favorite though is, do you ever wish your voice was deeper? Oh right, she's getting I don't know what canceled, but she's getting ratioed. Hello. I'm tired of white women. Mm. Just because he has white hair doesn't mean that he's a Gojo guy. Los Angeles be the worst. They it really are like them and children should be banned off of the internet. It's and it really it always is. They've always got an American accent and it hurts. Sometimes they have a British accent, but it's the people who invented white, the Americans, who you're like, hey, how about you get off my internet? This is Beyonce's internet. Get the fuck off. I'll say it. I've I have seen fics about Cat Joe. I don't understand it. I've seen fics where like they where they separate him and he now has a twin who is like there's Satoru or there's what Sato and then Toru, like those are two different people. It's listen, if you're fangirling, you're finding new ways to fangirl over the same dude. Frat Joe and Nerd Joe. And like they're like they'll have them where they're twins. It's so cute. Mm. I've seen for Femme Chozo. The Toji fanfic is fucking wild. It's so good. Like this is the only reason I wish I had been part of fandoms is that so that I could be part of I could have known that this was going on, but I was out of my fan fiction era at this point. I don't know what I was doing, but I wasn't reading fanfic. I don't remember liking this. Which was like in 2009. Aubrey. I forgot. I did not realize that that was. I didn't even realize that she was doing an accent, and I didn't notice that when she stopped. What the oh. What? It's in it. This fuck ass has his period. You're an ugly kid, but you're a sexy man. That's so fun! He's so fun! Wait, I need a minute. Look at this. Look at. I need to stop. I need to stop. It's so hard. I have hot dogs. I can make myself a hot dog. Big girl. Pardon? Oh I can't. I can't. Okay. I think I have to end it because I think I'm starving now, which is not the goal that I was going for, and I genuinely thought we were gonna play. I thought I was gonna play a game, I but apparently I'm not. So I apologize for that. Oh, I have to see who's on now. Um, I haven't um posted my schedule, but I have it done. I just haven't posted it on anywhere yet. Let's see who's on. Do I even want to raid? That's the real question. Up there. Do I eat after this or do I just starve for a little bit? It's a very valid question. Oh, Ella Rose is on and she's playing Hades too. You guys could actually see somebody play a game. Cause Cause what I like to do is apparently just watch TikToks for a while and not do anything. Um, but yeah, I will be back. I was gonna say tomorrow. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. That feels way too long. But I usually take 2 days off. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back on Thursday at 4:30. Um MDT. I think we'll play not Maple Story. Here Comes Nico. If I get bored, maybe we'll play something else. I don't know. Um There's the raid message if you'd like to copy it. And I think that's it. Wait, where am I going? Who are we raiding into? I will also I don't think I'm going to stream Saturdays now cuz I participate in Sin's friend lock and I'm usually too tired after to actually like play a game or stream. So I'm going to start streaming on Sundays again, potentially. We'll see how I feel. This is the first week where the schedule's changed, but I'll see what I do. Yeah, so I will see everybody on Wednesday, and I hope you have a great start to your week. Okay, bye!